Welcome in, everyone. Happy Saturday. Good. It's just afternoon every time I say good morning, but good afternoon, I guess. Woohoo! Yeah, so we started Elden Ring yesterday. We had a fun time palling around with our buddies, and we're gonna continue. We sent Bocce on her first big quest to investigate the lands between, and it's going okay. I'm just gonna load... I've already loaded up. I'm just going to get straight into it. First of all, let's press the buttons and do the things. It's me! And my head is probably wacky. I need to reset my camera. There we go. Zip! Good morning. I hope you're all doing well. So, last night, I wanted to keep playing this game, and I did. And I made a new character. Not this one. I made a new character, and it was a prophet, so you start basically with the spear and combustion, and I spent 2 hours getting my ass kicked by that gosh darn horseman at the start. You want me to T-pose? I can T-pose for you if you like now. I can do it right now. The horseman at the start kicked my ass for about 2 hours, because let's face it, really rusty when it comes to Souls games. I used to play these all the time, and it's been a long time, so I got my ass handed to me. I went to sleep. I woke up this morning, I fought him 3 times, and I managed to finally beat the dude on a vanilla prophet, no upgrades, just all that. It was the purest form of training I could think of for Souls. It was just like, get in there, start being good at observing the patterns and dodging and taking your time and being patient, and eventually we did it. So now I'm gonna maybe give that a go on Bocce, who has a few advantages because she actually has some she has a higher level, a higher HP pool. You know, we could maybe give her a bit of armor for this, and so we'll see what happens. Now where's my arm slider? I was gonna do a thing. There we go. There. Just for a T-pose. Do your exercise. Do your exercise. Yeah. Okay. Good. So yeah, I was able to do it with some pretty crappy disadvantages. Like, that's an enemy I think that it's intended that you go back and fight later, but I like those starting enemies because they feel like a kind of rite of passage almost. And as I said, I sucked at that fight for so long, and it took me so long to be good at it.
Is never a whole man.
But it was a really good learning experience, so I'm gonna go give it another shot on this character, and we'll see if we still got it. I deserve a pot bun. Yay! Let's see the pot bun. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Oh, another one. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Thank you, Cyber Necromancer, for the subscription. Sending strongness for Hortman fight. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. It was rough. Actually, Bocce does have more advantages because she's got Megic as well. But I don't know if I want to use the Megic. We'll see. But anyway, I'm going to try this again, and hopefully it goes well. If I get my ass kicked a couple times, I'm going to have to just like not spend all stream on it, right? So let's see what advantages we can give ourselves this time around. We don't need that. That's useless. We can wear some armor, since we're on medium anyway. Okay. Okay. Right. So the disadvantage here is that I had a spear before, so I had a little bit more reach. We'll see how it goes. Oh, right. So this is my strat. It lags right now. There's people say performance issues, and certainly if you fight him at the bottom of the hill it does lag. But if you... Hey buddy. Pull him up here! You're fine. Okay, nice open area. This is the move we want. Tag him, run away. That's the fight. Basically. Oh, he's knocking the church down. Oh my god. And we have the advantage of that as well. We can do the magic. So that's wonderful. Risky, but okay. Oh, that one missed because he moved out of the way. Damn. Shoulder barge sucks. So, before he would get me because of his reflect shield, and I learned that while I was fighting him with my spear character, sometimes he would get confused and just do the reflect shield anyway, even though I had like no magic to speak of. So that was close. That was really close. I really like being able to hit him from a distance though. That's wonderful. I enjoy. Staying around this side is good for the first part as well. The shield side, he'll try and turn away from you. For the most part. But when you get into just a little bit lower than this, that becomes unviable because they'll start doing shield bash moves. And they suck! Because they can one-shot you when you're on your weak-ass, brand new character. One. That is a bad move. Look how much damage that did. Okay. From that range as well, that was a one-shot on the Prophet. I'm all out. Shit. That again was a one-shot on the other character. Basically anything involving the shields was terrible. I can't look at chat right now, by the way. I am having a real hard time. I glance over, but... that was really risky. Shouldn't have done that. That previously would have been a one-shot for Bocce. That's how he beat us the first time, and I did not enjoy. What's going on here? Do I have some kind of buff? Wait, I know what that buff is. That buff is the you get more runes buff. Why do I have that all of a sudden? So I'm using the magic a lot here, actually. It's much safer. Before, I would basically... I'll try and do it again. Fuck, it's a bad place. I would try and bait that charge. Wait, do I have runes up because it's like the beautiful leaf fall is going on? Look at this environmental effect, by the way. The golden leaves falling from the sky. So you bait this move, get about this far away, and then dig him, and then run. That's how you do the fight without any ranged attacks. But you have to just run away when he does shield stuff, because it's terrible! Please don't reflect. Please, no. Oh! Did not roll that one in time. Okay, we're safe. We can take another hit. Bad, bad, bad. Get away from him. Get away from him. Okay. The spear had a really good move where it uses FP, but it's got really good range. And if you hit him 3 times in a row, it would stagger him. I tried doing that. It didn't work out, but it was good for the first few attempts when I was kind of getting used to this idea of just keeping my distance and being patient again. Oh, perfect. Yes. Okay. I don't have a lot less left. I got no more casts. That takes way too long. Get rid of that. That was almost a 1 HP. And there he is. We did it! Oh, Bocce, good job! You did it! Woohoo! I'm gonna have a sip of Ringbolt wine. That's twice in a row we've killed that dude today. But yeah, that was a really difficult challenge. I spent no less than 2 hours last night just getting my ass handed to me by that dude. And for this we get the golden halberd. It's a weapon, in fact. What a good way to start off our stream, eh? You know, since we're soloing it, we could probably actually use the spirit calling bell in some locations. Might try that out. I haven't tried that yet. Weighty halberd forged of gold, wielded by the Order of Tree Sentinels heavily equipped knights. Deals holy damage. A masterfully crafted weapon that lives up to its heft, but is difficult for one of mere human strength to wield. So yeah, I actually believe... Is it the equipment I'm wearing? Did I check this out? The circlet depicts the distant Erdtree and the Beast Regent, an emblem of the golden lineage. Both are symbols of glory now past. I think it is this environmental effect, the leaves of the Erdtree, that is causing this little yellow aura on us, and that is runes up. You get more runes for beating stuff in a situation like this. Good job, Bocce. However, we play Fashion Souls here, so let's go back to your little Wanderer's gear. Ah, of course it's nighttime, so these boys are yelling out. You know, why don't we use some of those runes we just got? Go up to Santa Claus over here. Hey, buddy.
Wait, weren't you... Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
Yes, okay, so... buying these unlocks some crafts for us, which I'd quite like to do at some point. I'm also going to buy this torch. Never know when you're going to need a torch. And why don't we buy these gloves? They might be a little bit better than what we've got. And
Goodbye. Nice to do business.
that'd be nice. We could keep medium load, it increases our poise ever so slightly and we get a little bit more defense. Dependable protection. So we've got these foot soldier greaves on, we've got that robe, but it's good. Let's put the torch in this hand. So now we can, you know, I like that. This just allows us to pick the skills we want. So what's that? Storm Stomp, Storm Blade, Quick Step. I'll keep Storm Blade on, it's kind of cool. Although it's a bit redundant for us because we have the FP. We might as well use it on our spells. Sort chest, flasks, level up. Can we level up a little? Nah, we didn't get any real runes for that guy, to be honest. We got like 200 runes. The gold halberd is your reward, and the feeling of having finally overcome something very strenuous. However, yeah, welcome back. So, I was talking with Cyber, who we played a lot with yesterday. We played with Flower as well. But we didn't do the area boss yet for this vast area. It's probably going to be up here somewhere, and I figure we're going to do that later on. So before that happens, there's a couple of those little Chalice dungeony side areas that I want to explore. I found one this morning down here I haven't been in yet. There's the cave here, the Groveside Cave, so we could do that first, I think. Past the Church of Ely. Oh yeah, and we just bought that stuff that unlocks some new crafts, didn't we? So we can make all kinds of cool stuff. We can make these fire pots, which is fire bombs, and then there's these ones which get remember those undead dudes we fought last time? These will stop them getting back up again. How can I craft this? Do not have any cracked pots, so of course I need... Ah, right, yes, the cracked pots I think are reusable items. So if you have like 5 cracked pots, you can make a maximum of 5 fire pots and so on. So I will, however, make some of these because we've got the bones for it and they're very useful. And I'll make as many of these as I can because that's the co-op item. And I think... Why don't we get our horse out? Tempest. To me! Our good lad. Can't use him in multiplayer, so it's a good opportunity. You like heat? I like heat. He's good. He lets you can fight on horseback, which I haven't tried much yet. There's these things around the world. You'll notice it's very tiered, this area, right? So there's that big rocky outcrop there, but as we go on top, we'll see more big rocky outcrops, and that's kind of how they cleverly unveil parts of the world to you. At this first part, it's just big, you know, you get over here and you're like, oh, there's all this stuff I didn't know about before. And sometimes you want to get out those quickly, so there's actually these big spiral cloud things that... Did I just put a marker down? I did. That Tempest can jump into, and you can like fly up the side of cliffs. Oh, these are the Roly-Poly Sheep, by the way. This is for you, Anomalina. I thought you might enjoy these. If you scare the sheep, they have a tendency to Sonic the Hedgehog into little balls and roll away. I have to be careful. Tempest does have health. He can be killed. If he is killed, you can bring him back by using a flask of Crimson Tears. However, I also happen to have all of these lovely berries that I can craft shitloads of, so we can heal him with those too. Almost forgot. Let's take the shards off. They're a good emergency item actually, but I'm going to keep them off for now because I want these on. Actually, yeah, let's do this. It's nice playing a character that has some levels, honestly. That horse challenge was the biggest thing last night. It's all I did. No, we did this area before, didn't we? That cave is more to the right. Just hitting that poor thing in the whatever that is. It's not really a head, is it? Away, friend. So this is your kind of your little dungeon areas where you get a new site, and we get this. The summoning pool is functional. So does that mean I can now use this site of Lost Grace to summon dudes? No. How do I do that? It's... Do I have to equip them? Yeah. So I guess we can summon doggos? But I don't know how this works at all. Spell that summons various spirits from ashen items. Only in the vicinity of a rebirth monument. So when we get an icon on the left, that's when we can use that. Okay, I guess we just don't have that right now. So we're going to take that off. This is standard Souls stuff. If you're new to Souls games, keeping as few items as possible means cycling through them faster, so it's a good idea to just not overload your inventory. Now we have this little crouch function. This is good. Alright, we got wolves. Cave boss. Common medicinal plant, fundamental ingredient. Most of the descriptions of crafting items are very straightforward and practical, which is nice because I am going in and looking at them, but they won't be. Most of them won't have a lot of lore. Looks like. There's an item. Oh, we've been spotted. Oh, if I can get them to come up here one at a time. I'm used to the spear's reach now. This is proving difficult. What else can we do now? We can do the old jumping attack. Sorry, doggos. It's the way of the world. Alright, that's a one shot for those, so perfect. So I'm sort of still getting used to the difference between the jump and the dodge button. I know they're on different buttons, but it's things like that. I tried to dodge there, but I ended up jumping instead. Although that also has its advantages. You can jump over spear attacks, and that feels pretty cool. What's this? Ah, speak of the devil. Yeah, now we have a cracked pot, we can make firebomb. You never know when you're going to need a firebomb. Well, I guess these aren't. I guess they're consumable. So I need to find a good way to get lots of those little butterflies. I know that they appear near camps. So I'll have to keep an eye out because that's useful stuff. Oh, look at that. Okay, this is a boss door. Beastman of Farum Azula. Same thing as before. Keep your distance. Ow! Okay, he can do that. One, 2, 3, 4. Leap. And slam. Okay. Okay. Timing's off. Timing's off. One. Yeah, do the follow-up. That's good. Okay, he's gonna yell. No, don't. Slow him down. Ow! Okay, he jumps very far. That was a different combo. 1, 2. Oh, yeah, 4, jump, slam, stab, right. Ooh, the follow-up. Almost got me with that again, I got lucky there. Whoa! That stab, the range on it is crazy. It's gonna do it again. And then the follow-up again, but I could do that! You're not the only one with range, my friend. But she has a laser arm that fires laser beam! Uh-oh. Okay, we don't need it. Careful now. That's how you get 1 HP, by the way. You think, oh, he's nearly dead, and then you overextend. The key is to not look at the health bar and just keep fighting him as if he has a full health bar. And as if you have an empty health bar. Nice, that went well. Flame Drake Talisman. You enjoyed the fight? Yeah, that was really cool actually. It's a nice little fight. There's a pretty standard kind of early Souls fight, right? Here's a guy with like a bunch of moves. Like big sword moves and ranging attacks. Very cool. This is curious. Why is there a floating... It doesn't look like a pedestal, it looks like a model of an obelisk. Is this like a map room or something? Yeah. Why is that there? Alpha jump attack. Alright, we're doing okay now. I feel like yesterday it was just because I had people with me, it was just running around doing this and hoping for the best. And today after the horse fight, it was like, okay, we're doing this properly now. Though that was still a little flaky, to be honest, the Ratman battle. I have to try and be mindful of my opponents. And then it teleports you back out. That's kind of cool. So that was a little dungeon. I didn't even see what we picked up in that fight. Oh, it was that crest. Was that a talisman? That might be more useful than the talisman we've got on, if we can. Yes, because we don't have a bow. Boost fire damage negation. The ancient dragons who ruled in the prehistoric era before the Erd Tree would protect their lord as a wall of living rock. And so it is that the shape of the dragon has become symbolic of all manner of protections. Well, given what we encountered yesterday, I suspect that's going to be quite useful. Let's do a rest. Fast travel is also nice, but I want to go down this beach, so why don't we... Yay! Get on the horse! God, it feels weird playing it with the horse. It's like so different. With Tempest. Let's just say it did not save me from being burned into barbecue. I guess you had it on at the time, huh? Yeah, that was a nasty surprise. A very nasty surprise indeed. Oh, I spy a little giant down there. Land is sloping this way. I've noticed that there are quite a lot of weather effects, because remember yesterday we had the sky and it was all like orange clouds, like golden clouds and stuff. And now it's kind of overcast, but like very grey. The landscape is a lot like Shadow of the Colossus. You love this. It's just beautiful. Like, I was thinking about this earlier, but their palette isn't muted greys for the ruins, and then you've got your greens and they have like a hint of yellow about them. The soil has a hint of purple about it. The sky's very golden, the trees are golden. It's like this particular area, like I said it before, but it's like almost a Monet or a Manet. Just an impressionist painting color palette, and it's really, really nice. There's a lot of areas of rest as well. They haven't overdone it with vegetation. The rocks really help out with that. The textures is really soft. Like there's not a lot of noise detail in it, but there's enough to tell the story of the striations and all that stuff. Very good. Alright. I think we're gonna... I could try a horse battle with this guy, maybe. Might be a terrible idea, but... We fought some of these yesterday. Okay. Oh boy, that was almost bad. Maybe this is going to get me killed. Alright, stay back. We're gonna do this manually. The good thing about these dudes is they count as a group, which means you get your mana flask back after you kill them. And your health. So I could just do this all day. Oh, we got range. Whoa! What the fuck? What? Did he trip? Did you trip over a rock? My knee! And yeah, we get our flask back. I should have healed before he like died properly, and then we would have gotten more out of it, but that's okay. I bitch. Yeah, that guy... Oh. That guy had a bad time just now. Gosh, this is so much nicer, I swear. Magic, as always, makes things so much easier. Any kind of ranged attack. But as you can see, a lot of the enemies, they have really good zoning. So you have to be careful not to let the Gooberus get the better of you. I love these little guys. They're like kangaroo possums or something. We tend to with magic. Yeah, magic... I Like I always used to say, well, I always say like quality build is a good first one, like get good armor, good shield and all that, but then having range is just as helpful as having shield defense, and the playstyles are entirely different and both offer different advantages. I'm not really that good with the shield because I tend to get up in the meat too much, and then I make mistakes because I think I've got like this defensive option and I just like lean on it too much, which is kind of why I forced myself to not use it. I just wanted to be able to... Excuse me? What is that? I wanted to be able to get by without having to rely on it. And it was a difficult journey. I don't know what that is. Hello fellow Tarnish, good morning flower. You play nimble and close in almost everything. 100 is the only exception. Where you like tanking. I love the insect glaive in Monster Hunter. That's my jam. I don't know what this is, but I guess we'll find out. Hey Bocce, it's your job after all. We have to research. We have to do the thing. What is that? It's the postman from Okami. You got metaphorical flower ass handed to you by a boss yesterday. Nice. But you beat it. Nice. We beat the horseman again as Bocce this time, which is makes sense. If I'd lost as Bocce, who is like level 19 and has magic, when I didn't lose as a level 7 spear person with like rags, I would have been very disappointed in myself. I don't know what this is, but I want to. Starting with basic level 1 granny was a bad idea. No spells, no armor, and a small John sword. You haven't given yourself much of an advantage, put it that way. I did like the Prophet start though, like even though it was tough against like the horsemen, it was very good practice, and as just against general mobs, the spear is nice and you get combustion. Okay, I don't know what this is. I mean, I've tried attacking it. Let's see if I can do that again. Okay, Bocce, do the thing. Well, that didn't work. What a curiosity. Yes, the wretch is actually good in this game. I mean, it's terrible. You start with nothing. That's no good. But, I mean, it's got level 10 stats across the board. And most importantly, it's level 1. So it doesn't cost you a fortune to upgrade your levels. And you start with a decent stat spread. Are these penguin? They look like flying penguins. Yep, they're flying penguins. Oh, look at that sky. This is the one. Lovely. Pingu, no! It's okay. It's for the greater good. Oh, we get a foot. That sky, yo. Alright, hold up. Let's do it. Let's get a lovely picture of the sky over the beach. We want like... One like that. I do this now manually. I had the thing before. A button. But I like doing it manually because it takes it in the right aspect ratio for the Instagram. For Bocce's Instagram, she has to take the research photos and do all of the fighting and upload them. I'm sorry, I know it's a lot of work, but... There's your sky picture. I did my research and Dex is basically all your small weapon based stuff. Fast attacks and dodge rolls. Yeah, that's standard. So, bandit knives, spears, katanas, anything that is like whips. Yo, there's a dude. She only does as much as we know she can handle. You know, as androids for you. They're built to do a job. Oh, you're a baddie? Oh, I'm sorry. I was just going to pillage some remains. I didn't realize you were going to attack me. Oh, the shoulder barge. Cheeky. You know what else is cheeky? Getting hit by magic spells over and over. How about this? Yeah, I didn't think I could do that, did you? Wait, did he have a red tear stone thing going on? Oh, these are the things I want. Smoldering butterflies. They seem to appear around... Not just around fires, but around man-made fires. Specifically. Where are you? Oh wait, this is the crafting menu, isn't it? It's the inventory I need to look at. Found near wildfires and elsewhere. Okay. Gonna do the first main dungeon? Okay. Enjoy. So those little dungeons we did, I guess there's probably main ones that are more like the Boletaria style linear areas that we come to expect from FromSoft games. And that's what I really like about this open world. It's not just the open world, it's actually they've hybridized, still no secret passage, they've hybridized things. They've created context sensitive versions of their designs. Like for example, we have no stamina bar right now because we're not in combat. Which means we can run forever. You know, that recovering flasks by killing groups of enemies in the field, wonderful. It means you don't have to keep going to sites to rest. It's really nice. And it has exactly the same kind of chill feel you get wandering around in a world like... I compare it more to Genshin Impact than Breath of the Wild, and I know Genshin is a Breath of the Wild clone. But it's just the way it has like the little... It's such a chill place to be, you know. You're not constantly fretting for your life, looking around every corner. You can just be like, I'm on a big beach, and I can hang out, and I can enjoy it. And maybe I'll get into a fight, and then it'll become a problem. Let's see. Soulsborne. What the fuck is that world? Soulsborne Ring, is that what you're saying? From Softenite. Yeah, that is good. There must be a meme for the blacksmith being called Yarmanite instead of Titanite. Yarnamite. Yarnamites are people that live in Yarnam, right? People need to start seeing games like Breath of the Wild just because it's got some green in it and it's open world. It's tired. Well, to be honest, fam, it's not just that. Sorry, I use it, fam. Anomalina. It's not just that. There's a lot of subtle things that Breath of the Wild does that you don't see straight away. And one of them is, first of all, elementals. Elemental systems, fire, water, thunder, all working together. Propagating. That is a very big part of Breath of the Wild that Genshin Impact borrowed. But also it's the way an open world is designed to reveal content. The idea of the pyramid, if I was to do this here. So you look at this hill, you see it's angular, it goes from the top left down to the bottom right. And now if that was a prism and there was a tower behind it and that tower was in the middle of the prism, we wouldn't see it at all. But as we move around it and we start looking, you know, the tower is revealed on the lower end of the slope. We get a very slow reveal of something behind it. And the whole world is designed like that. Very specifically. You go to one point, Vista, and you go, okay, this is where we're going to put our angles. This is where we're going to hide our stuff. And so on and so forth, so that everywhere you go there's always just the tip of something interesting on the horizon. And that's something that Breath of the Wild did incredibly well, and that's why people copy Breath of the Wild. Elementals, Vista reveals, and also lots of very small things to do as well. Although it's just, in a way I agree, it's one of those things everyone's like, oh, it's like Breath of the Wild, but it really is. Like, I guess the point I'm making is it's Breath of the Wild didn't invent open world games, but it did some stuff that was actually very new to the formula, but it's stuff that's not very apparent on the surface. The constant discovery thing is great, and that's what I liked about Genshin as well, and Genshin and Ghost of Tsushima. That was like, so the pyramid thing is on the macro scale, but on the micro scale, it's those Korok puzzles. You go about 10 meters and there's like a strange curiosity and you interact with it and you get a little reward. Like constant little dopamine triggers, right? Love that stuff. Elden Ring kind of has that by just giving you a few materials to pick up and little pockets of enemies and stuff. What are these messages? First off, friend, I agree. Teacher. Monarch. Oh, monarch. I think people revere this turtle. I think I revere this turtle. So where on earth? This. Friendship ahead. There you go. I've left my mark. My friend turtle. You hate open world games typically because of the aimlessness, but having your eye drawn and my brain ignited often enough. You like the aspect. So this is the thing, like, that Ubisoft does wrong. Right, they're one of the biggest creators of open world games on the planet because they just only make open world games all the time. You'd think they'd be really good at it, but the problem that I have with the Ubisoft stuff is it's the same with Assassin's Creed, Ghost Recon, you know, you name it. It's like, and Far Cry, it's enemy camps. So it's got, here's a big world, here's an enemy camp. Go in the camp, kill the things, do the same activities you do in every other camp, and then you tick a box effectively. I don't feel like there's not enough small stuff in those worlds, and it's too spread out, and there's too much reliance on systemic stuff, like creating transformative experiences instead of proper curated content like this. Like, you see that shit over there? That weird glowing thing in the sand? I still don't know what it is. Like, what is that? I might not know for a long time what that is, but someone put that there with a purpose. Look at this. There's like 3 random dudes hanging out on a rock that I've never seen this kind of enemy before. And, you know, it's things like that. It's playing it safe. It is. And I'm walking around this world now, and I'm just being like, man, I wish I could be a part of something like this. That isn't afraid to just push the boat out with its creativity. And if I go full circle, that creativity really does extend to just like, not just changing their old Souls mechanics that are familiar and going, okay, this is the open world version of this now, but actually keeping the old mechanics and then making a different version of that mechanic for the context of being in the open world. Just stuff like that is really nice to see companies doing stuff like that. To see studios, I don't want to say companies, companies is such a corporate word. You know, studios, creators doing stuff like that. Okay. Cave. Let's get back into it, Lachi, shall we? Yes! It's time to go! Go in the deep dark cave. Fraught with danger. You're fine. You'll be okay. Twilight Origins, when it first came out, they must have changed the mechanics of an Assassin's Creed game. Yeah, they did, and it was fun for a while, but again, I played it for about a week. If that. I still think Assassin's Creed 2 was better. Because it had a more limited scope of its world.
It hurts.
You okay, buddy? We must touch Grace. Sight of Lost Grace is a mouthful, but I see it says touch Grace, and Melina said Grace as well. At Grace, so I'm just going to call them Grace from now on. Get a scoot. Alright, Flower, go enjoy your foray into the worlds, the lands between.
Oh. What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. You'll end up just like me.
You don't look so good, bud. Cyber Necromancer, by the way, is also streaming this game now. I think he's firing up, so we'll probably be co-oping at some point to do the progression. But go, if you want to see another perspective on the game, head over to his channel. Oh, I nearly killed you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Listen carefully. Didn't expect tears.
Oh. What are you doing here?
Thank you, Lynchy.
You must leave this.
Alright, I don't like that they beat this dude up. He seems kind of a nice fellow. Look at him. He's in pain. I don't know if activating that does anything. I guess you activate it and then you can use the item and then the summons will appear for people that have used the relic. So you have to activate it similarly to... Maybe it's that it'll only show up the ones around this area, then when you go to another area with a summoning pool you can activate that one instead. I don't really know if they're one at a time or if you just have to trigger them or whatever. Alright, I'm not going to read too many of these because I don't want to spoil my experience. Okay, they don't care if the torch is on or not, which is nice. I guess this idiot didn't realize someone was behind him when a fucking giant bright light appeared and his shadow was suddenly cast ahead of him. But sure. Okay. I'll take that concession. Yeah, it's kind of difficult to fight here with magic because of... Yo, the torch did some damage! Ah, I should have gone for the other one. I'm actually going to use this again because I forgot to recover my magic before we set off down here. So I'm assuming this is going to respawn everything. As one would expect. Yes, good. Ah, wow. I love the way it lit up the whole cave as it went through it. That's nice. Alright, sneaky. Big sneaky. Wait. Really difficult fighting in the dark, certainly. Thankfully, we didn't take a lot of damage from that. Okay. That's the other dude, the third one that we kicked off earlier, so that's where we came from. What is this? Land octopus ovary. We have a few of those. Oh, delicious, I'm sure. Ah, this cave is lit. Fuck is that? Okay. Oh. I do really love this spell. Get out of here. Okay. One threat at a time, please. Okay, they're quick, they're very fast, but we can stagger them. Oh shit, now there's two of them. Okay. Problems, 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 and shit. Dang. Yeah, that was too much. I was trying to like focus on getting to my healing item and then I ended up getting killed. And naturally we'll probably have to fight our way back there, yeah. This crazy technique I've got going on, it's not going to work. Let's just not do that anymore. Well, with the power of magic, if we can hit that thing from a distance, we'll probably be okay. I wonder if I can still give him the runaround though, if I'm hiding. Okay, they do bleeding. Bleeding sucks. Run away. This is one of those times where I really wish I had a shield. Oh shit, you just know these are going to be regular ass enemies later as well. Fuck. That second hit, the range on it is crazy. Right, one down. But I have no health. Get fucked. Okay. Tailoring tools and a sewing needle. Fashion souls. It was worth it. Okay. That was really tough. Again, no shield, but I make up for it by having massive range with magic spells, and that was the thing. Like, I was really wishing I could defend those hits, but turns out if you just cheese it, stand really far away, throw magic at them all day, you're okay. Whoa. In fact, I would take that over shield any day. Just being able to throw spells from a distance. Why not both? You could do both. I could put this in the other hand, but the only one I can equip right now sucks, so it's not really worth it. Now then, what is deeper in this cave? Dare I find out? Smoldering butterfly. Nice. I don't like those noises I'm hearing from up there. Okay, it's just some more dudes. But I have nothing right now. I have no healing items. We could... out of the way. Got him. I feel like I've lost my mojo. We did all those like really good fights and now I'm just like floundering. String. There's grass here, that means we're near a surface. Okay. So what? Where are we? Oh! This is the island. This is how we get to the island. And there's like a building up here. I really hope there's a grace site somewhere. There's crabos. Crab meat actually is useful for us in some respects, so I'm gonna make a note of this place. It was... It's for this. Yeah, crab eggs, there we go. The octopus ovaries, crab eggs, sliver of meat, and golden roe makes this temporarily boost robustness, which mitigates the buildup of frost and bloodlust. Okay, worth remembering. The only threat here are sheep, thankfully. There. Oh, heavenly sight of lost grace. Thy tendrils of light. Guide me to having flasks again, please. Poor Butchie's running out of heels. All green again. Right, so alter garments. We have unlocked alter garments. Astrologer robe altered. Oh, dude. That's so cool. So here's a cool thing I'm going to point out again. I pointed this out last time, but you notice the hood is down. If we put the hood on, the hood is removed from the garment. So I was like, okay, that's cool. They've separated the garments out so that you can like take off, you know, it's like contextual. You got the hood on, so it makes sense. It's up. Remove the hood. The hood is down. It's attached to the bodywork. So altering it allows you to take the grey part off. And what that does, it seems, is it slightly reduces the damage negation and stuff, which makes sense, but it also reduces the weight. That's really neat. I'm going to try that out in the interest of, and you can re-add it back on again for the cost of souls. In the interest of fashion souls. So is that the only piece that I have on me right now? No, I do have this, but we can't alter this or any of this stuff. So yeah, but that's really cool. I like that. The fashion souls is real. Are real. And now Bocce is swanky. And lightweight. Church of Dragon Communion. Ritual of Dragon Communion. Channels. Okay, dragon hearts can be offered here for spells, dragon related skills. This is like the Dragon Covenant, I guess. Get Dragon Claws, allows one follow-up attack. Transforms to bite enemies before them. So you hunt dragons and feast upon their hearts. Theirs is a pure and overwhelming power. Dragons or the hunters? Okay, good to know that this is here. I see something up there. There's an item up there. It could be a part of like one of those better ruin fragments. Oh, there's like shipwrecks over there. Even the ocean is reflecting the green hue of the sky. Just looking for the HUD options again. Auto off. So auto always has the compass on. Off turns everything off, including the lock-on stuff. I kind of wish I could just turn off the compass or something every now and then. Still, it's good to know we can take our screenshots like this. I'm going to get a better one for you, Anomalina, since you... Oh, wait, the sky is changing. Never mind. Next time. Next time I know when I take a screenshot I can turn the HUD off and it'll be better. Bocce, stop it. I know you like kicking the skulls, but you see what you've done? You kicked it and it fell off. Now what you're gonna do? You're gonna sulk. Oh, okay. Another friend turtle. I really don't feel pressured at all to rush through this world. Hey, we did it. Now, why is this glowing? Far to the east, you'll find the Cathedral of Dragon. This is a dev message. Far to the east. The cathedral's much bigger than something like this. Hey, look. There's a dude. Exalted flesh. Boost physical attack. That was that, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's just animal flesh pickled in spices and herbs, like KFC. That's what that is. Gives you increased attack power. Yeah, I wanted to check down there. I see an item down there. Is that red? Because that looks like a different thing. Yeah, smithing stones. Well, what do you know? We do have crystal lizard equivalents as well as the ones that drop flasks. That is real nice. I wonder if they brought back those things that come from congealed blood that turn into weird enemies that drop stuff. You hardly ever saw those in Dark Souls because it was so rare. Smithing stones, nice. We like those. We can upgrade our stuff with those. Since we're not in the presence of a better catalyst anytime soon, we might as well be using them on those. Okay, another quick round of the island. See if we missed anything, and then I think there's one more place that I know I want to go in right now before we go into progression. And when we get to progression, I will hit up Cyber. We'll do it together because it's really fun. The co-op is really fun in this game. It's really well put together as well. One of the better ones. It's being able to be in the world for as long as you want until you beat that boss, and like there's so much to do. Like you can't go in the dungeons, you have to resummon. That's a bit of a faff, but careful, sheep! You almost rolled to your death. But generally it's... Oh my god! No. You don't get to do that. Generally it's really good. Just, yeah. There's no time limits or anything. It's the things that you can't do, like getting on a horse or summoning the extra character, like the ashes, absolutely makes sense. That's a compromise that I'm willing to make. I don't know if the game has anything like invasions in the open world. Maybe in other areas it does. In fact, I know it does have invasions, so it must be in certain areas. But I haven't had that happen to me just yet. We are still in the first area though. Before I forget. A large sewing needle curved like a fang. Bok the demi-human's prized possession. Oh, that must have been the dude that we killed. A portable set of tailoring good tools enables armor alterations at sites of grace. So, Bok is a character. Or was a character. I wonder if we'll find out more about them. It always interests me that they bother to name these things that were just, to us, nameless, demi-human, horrible enemy we have to fight. Don't do that. Ah, these are good. Sunflowers. And since we're here, we might as well grab some of this crab ingredients. It's going to disturb the lives of these mud crabs. I suppose that's something I really like about this too, is like with the crafting and stuff between streams, if I really just want to play on bocce again, I can just wander around and farm materials and it's perfectly fine. It doesn't... I just have to be careful to stay in areas that I've already been in if I do that, because I'm very aware that a world boss could pop up at any time and I wouldn't want you to miss that now, would I? No, 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 no. Okay, I think we've exhausted everything this island has to offer. Let's go to Stormhill Everjail. That's where I want to go. Catacombs are in the basin. The best place for me to go is actually at the War Master's shack, and then I have to make my way back down because otherwise I'm going to have to fight my way up through Stormgate. I'd rather not do that. None of the bloodstains have actually showed how people died for me yet, by the way. I don't know if it's because of server congestion or something.
Ah, hello. Here to learn a battle art or two.
Yeah, I might as well learn a couple more of these since I've got the runes. Impaling Thrust, War Cry, Spinning Slash, Endure is really nice. This could be really fun. Let's grab that.
Well,
until we meet again.
So here's a slightly different biome, windy forest, lots of nice red flowers here. I want to go to this location. I heard something big, and it sounded like a giant. Excuse you? Oh, that's like one of those dead noble guys. I guess the closer we get to this land, the closer we'll get to these strange undead nobles. No, no, no. Leave my horse alone. It Wimdy. Wind's howling. So yeah, again, having people with you gives you that advantage, but without them, you have the advantage of being able to do this. And I've just realised it's a good reason for my staff to be in the attacking hand. Because I can't actually use the staff on horseback because it's in the left hand. Oh! Tempest. You'll be okay. Oh, I love these little dudes. Oh, they're so good. I'm not gonna fight you. He's not attacking me. This lad is cool. They are cool. They... Oh shit, wolves and a giant. I don't like any of that right now. Sky wolves. Yeah, they're great. They actually have some pretty nasty attacks to fight back with. Wait a minute. Was there a golden tree here? It sprouted from the seeds of the Erd tree, I guess, but all these little flowers around it. It's a nice set piece. It felt like it meant something profound, but I wonder. We did all this stuff last time. Let's head this way. But you know what? There's loads of sheep here. Ow! Okay, listen. I'm in the middle of something. Cease. Beast bones. I've not really done this yet, so marker. We can have 100 markers. There you go. Now I know where to get an abundance of thin beast bones. Ah, yeah, here's those guys again, look. They're around this monument. They seem to be staring towards it. I just want you to bear in mind that this is not in the world. But it's making like a humming noise too. You can hear that. It's really subtle. Hey, Hellside. Welcome. Let's enter the Ever Jail. Yo. What is this now? Like a pocket of... an interdimensional pocket or something? How are things? Things are going... oh my goodness. Things were going well until about just now. Okay, just do what we did before with the knight, okay? With the horse guy. Nope, okay. There's a stake of marker nearby. I don't know where it is though. More teas. So do what we did, oh there it is, with the previous dude, what I was going to say, which is keep your distance, see what he does. But then he like stun locked us and then we couldn't do that anymore, so. I just say he for everybody. I don't know who this is. This could be a they knight. Okay. We need to get an opening. That shield is pretty alarming. It's got like a fucking demon horn on it. Okay, so he's got some swipes, he's got a stab, he's got a shield bash. He has a stomp as part of the combo, which sucked, by the way. Okay, that's a little charge as well, so. Thank you, Hellside. Bocce needs the vote of confidence, but yeah, I hope so. The trouble is, when we run out of magic, it's going to be more difficult. Okay, that is the opportunity. We're gonna bait the stomp and watch out because it can combo in a series of ways. Right, okay, it's one of those enemies that knows when you try to heal. And it just doesn't give a shit. The most important thing is staying alive. If you can do that forever, and occasionally get a couple of hits in, most enemies should go down eventually. Shall I do what I did before and put my combat armor on just in case? We're at mid-roll anyway, right? So let's do it. I do wish sometimes we had that shield. But again, an enemy like this is just going to break your guard, so we'll stick to our alternative ranged damage approach. Bella doesn't seem to care much for magic damage. It does 69 damage every single time if he doesn't block it, which is wonderful. I'm going to try being up close and personal with him a little bit. Okay, so it is possible for us to kind of get around him. Whoa, the range! The range! He's looking at chat. Right, yeah, it is possible for us to get around him and do some damage. We just have to make sure we don't get hit. Especially if you're rolling, because if you're rolling and you get hit on the back of that, it counts as a counter hit and it does more damage. Or at least that's how it is in other Souls games. Oh, I forgot to pick up my stuff, so I've lost everything. That's okay. I wonder if these are something to do with his power. So I'm going to have to... against my better wishes. Get rid of these lads, because this the fact that they're standing up with their eyes pointing inwards, it's just very sus. It's very sus. You're not part of it. Nevertheless. I won't take my chances. No, he's just the same. Do that all day, mate. That's the bad move. Don't do that. Okay, at least I know I can take that hit. Right, we're all out. Don't think this was gonna work. That there was a little test to see if you can sidestep it without dodging it. The answer is no. At least not in this instance. What's really cool about this is you have to fight him alone. You can't summon people into here. No backstabs? Okay, if it sparks, it's a longer wind-up. This is another one of those fights that I could just come back later, much stronger, and it'll be less problematic because we're doing like fuck all damage to him. And maybe I will for the interest of streaming the thing, but you know, we'll give him a few more shots. I ain't gonna give up just yet. We've done a lot today. I love that he could just instantly defeat us with a wombo combo like that. It's just like, nope. Fuck you. Try again. Oh gosh, he really does close the gap, doesn't he? Just like, no distance matters. Yeah, well, it's kind of like optional areas in Dark Souls were like this anyway as well. You could just come back later, you know. Okay, that's a good way to get 3 hits in. Stamina regen's way faster in this game, by the way, as well, I've noticed, and that's lovely. You wanna try that again, punk? That's right. Okay. Well, we've got a couple more left, so we could probably just whittle him down quite a lot if we do this magic strat. Just chip away his health. Don't do something stupid like that and then get hit. Really try not to hit the shield as well. I wonder what he's going to do when he gets to his sort of enrage point. What's the matter? Can't reach me? Shouldn't have said that. He's going to find some way to do it. He's going to find some way to reach me. He'll do like a few night thing. He'll get 2 giant swords and it will suck. Or we'll just do this. Okay. Or that. Tried to roll that. Fucked up. It's okay. Yep. Oof. It's fine. Not a good idea to trade blows when you have no HP. Oh, he's got a tail now. Man's a dragon. Okay, I'm out of flasks. I'm gonna have to fight in toe-to-toe in a minute. Again, it's not impossible, it's just going to be very difficult at this point. Oh, nice, 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 okay. He's got a bigger version of that move that takes up the whole arena. One more shot, but to beat him as we are now, I think I'm either going to need more cerulean tears so I can keep casting, or I'm going to keep myself a little... I'll come back when I'm stronger, so I don't spend the entire stream fighting this guy. Cyber is now fighting the horseman. He does do a lot of damage. It's extremely difficult. If we beat that guy, there's no reason why we can't beat this dude, but I don't want to spend another 2 hours on him. Oh, Trixie. So I do 40 damage to this guy right now with a sword hit two-handed. One more for the road, but we'll do these magic strats, so we'll fight him properly. I wonder if it's worth me trying to get him down a little bit first and then switch to magic. It's just really risky fighting him at close range like that. I thought I found his opening. Okay, good start, Bachi. Okay, that's a 4-hit combo. Back off when he does the 4-hit combo. Roll when he does the shield. Roll on time when he does the shield. Shit. That's the fucking what I always forget. That 4th hit is a little quicker. Yeah, we're gonna come back to this. We'll come back to this. I don't spend all day on it. I will have a sippy of wine though. How's Cyber doing? It might be time for us to start progressing again. Bear with me.
How do? I do good. Horseman is kicking my ass. Let's see.
We got Cyber's audio for a bit. So you'll hear that.
I'm not sure if you have audio, so I'm typing as well. So, dude, are you gonna go ahead, or right? Okay, let me do one. Yep.
So Cyber's gonna.
Okay, so
he's fighting horsemen right now. Alright.
I'll be in the voice channel.
Just a moment. This is the bit where we have to sort of set up this stuff, and we don't really have a good way of doing it because you can't just jump into my voice channel, so. We're all in the opening areas, just died again. Oh my good. Hello, Cyber. Hello, Cyber. I was muted. Hi. I think it's now going to do that thing where.
Destroyed by.
Oh, I'm not hearing it. Okay. Let me reset my Discord. Discord's been really weird recently. Sometimes it just does this. It's only with Cyber as well. It just like it's like you're not allowed to hear that guy's mic. It's really cool. But yeah, I mean, if you don't know, if you're not kind of, if you haven't picked up on this, I really recommend this game. I really like this game. It's very, very good. Right, so, well, while we wait for Cyber, there's no reason why we shouldn't have another crack at this dude, right? Because we just gotta kind of fix... I don't know what's going on with Discord, but... Oh, did not mean to waste one of my flasks before going into this horrible fight. If he's gonna have some time playing up against Hortman, who is a challenging enemy, then I shall do the same with whatever this is. Mute myself for a sec. There. Ah! I've got Cyber's audio all of a sudden. Hello. So I have his... yeah, I have your fight up on the left screen, and I have my fight up on my screen, and really it's awful. It's really awful. Okay, that was good though. That was good. One. What about left? And there's the fourth. Okay. Don't overextend. Just keep spinning. Just keep spinning. 1, 4, and then bam. I know that's not how you count. That's not how counting works. Oh, Jesus. Oh, he got me with the tricksy longer one. So the horseman is, yeah, he's challenging. It is one of those where I spent a long time getting used to that fight, but when I did, it felt pretty good. Felt pretty good. Yeah, the shield attacks are bad. This is, my whole strat for him was to bait the charge and stand in the exact location where I would be on the side, not with the shield, hit him like once and then do that again until he dies. Hellscythe. You keep dying again because you try to open the map like in Final Fantasy but end up using an item instead because it's the same button. Yeah, that's a real problem. Well, since we're ready to get into jolly cooperation, and I don't want to fight this guy anymore, though I've just kind of figured out the rhythm of it. It's okay. I will leave my runes behind and travel. 2. Where to? 2. War Master's Shack. Yeah. Mm-mm. Yeah. I like jumping into fences, that's fun. You're not sure Cyber's audio is coming through? Huh, oh. No, it is. It's coming through for me, but what's happened is that I think it's reset my outputs again. That should be coming in. There's no reason why that shouldn't be coming in. Discord/keyboard is a different output. Comes in from voice meter output, which is number 1, which it's set to, so there's no reason why this shouldn't be working. Apply. What on earth is going on? I'm pretty sure it came through yesterday. Alright. Let's see now. In through there, out through auxiliary output, which goes into that channel, which goes out to regular output, which is picked in Discord, but Discord isn't working for some reason. So, not Discord, OBS isn't picking it up for some reason. Okay, let me try something. I'll try setting it to that. And then doing this. Okay, try again.
1 2 1 2. Illogicoma stream. Can you hear me?
So now you're getting it twice. So now, but yeah, it is working, but it's coming through on 2 different channels. So if I switch back to output again, does it work now? Okay, that's a problem. Okay, I think I know why this is happening. So I need to reset my microphone, everyone. I'll be back in a sec. Yeah, well, it's gone now. I've put you through on my music channel, which is no good because that won't be on the VOD. So I need to... I think what's happened is... because I reloaded Discord, the load order for who gets priority of the audio is wrong, and it's taking it from Cantabile now. So the best thing is if I just close this. Right. Let's try one more time. Nope. Okay. Alright, well, I can do this. And one more time.
1 2 1 2. Testing.
Okay.
Testing.
That's fine. So this is not the ideal solution, but we are now both coming through on my microphone channel. So
All right.
it means we'll be about the same volume. It's the only thing I could do.
Right. Okay. Well, as long as, you know, the audio isn't awful to listen to for everyone. Like, I mean, if it mixes well there, I guess it's fine.
It's fine. Okay, maybe I should just do this all the time. I tend to separate everyone else's audio to a separate channel, but what it's done is that output, for whatever reason, is just not working in OBS right now, even though it's selected. So yeah, whatever. Who cares? Right, I'm ready. Let's do the thing. Right. We've wasted enough time faffing on me trying to get my audio working. I will use... Wait, do we still have the password set up? Does that remember? It does remember it. Okay, I will use a furl calling finger remedy. Just do this and get these screens in order. Now, Cyberus put his sign down here, but I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Switch in music. Also, I think Discord's dropped you again. Like, what the fuck? Yep. I can see you lighting up, but I'm not hearing it. So I'm going to reset Discord again. Don't you love audio chat and how it just works? Wait. Oh, right. I know what's happened. Right. I think it's a connection error. I think our boy is about to drop off the internet. This happens sometimes with his internet, which is a bit of a shame. I'll go out and do some killing in the meantime. I'll explore this area. Sky wolves! You can hear me, but I can't hear him, and the summon didn't work. Yeah, I think this is a sign that your internet is about to cut off. This happens in Path of Exile a lot, whenever you disconnect. It's like the slow death of Discord. Well, it was suggested that there is... I saw it actually on the map. Over here somewhere, there is a... There's a site of grace, so I shall go there. Go there, Bocce, and await further instructions. Also, put your nice fashion back on. You know what we're doing? We're wearing this stuff because we thought we'd last longer against Dragon Man, but really it didn't do a whole lot. Your nice fashion robe back on. It's good. It's traveling gear. And it's, you know... Oh no, I've seen that happen today plenty of times, my friend. You can't do that shit! Because we'll just do this. New pants! Yeah, new pants! Alright, what do we get? This is good because trousers worn by Kaiden sellswords. These hulking, fearless mercenaries, said to hail from the mountaintops of the wintry north, are adept at fighting on horseback. Kaiden is the name of their home settlement, and they offer us protection, a lot of love and affection. They increase our poise for the same weight, but we lose out on strike defense, magic, fire, lightning, holy. And we lose some resistance. Quite a lot of resistance. Focus, vitality, and poise. What is that stuff? Oh, yeah, you can do this again. Just a moment. Hello. I'm getting no sound out of Discord still. Oh no, now I am. Now I am. It's back.
Okay.
Okay.
This is weird.
What's the button to come to? It's help explanation. That's what I want. Here we go. Here we go. So, focus. The resistance your armor offers to sleep and bouts of madness. Vitality is the resistance your armor offers to death. Higher values make it more difficult to be afflicted with instant death. Oh, that's a thing in this game? Okay, good to know. Blood, frostbite, madness, sleep, death. Okay, good. So it would appear we're back online.
Right.
Oh. Did I just see? I did. An Erd-leaf flower? I shall attempt to summon thee again from this location.
Mm-hmm. It's close to the site of grace.
Yes. I see it. Okay, I'm going to summon this, and then I'm going to go and do something right quick.
Okay, now praise the ring. Let this work, please.
Now, if I just... Okay, I'm going to check this out later, but I was wondering if there's a way for me to give you, without making a new role, give you the permission to just jump into my channel. Or I can just do it in the metro. Anyway, it just saves us having to do this rigmarole of trying to get things set up.
Mm-hmm.
So, that cave I went in, I found a tailoring kit.
A tailoring kit?
This is the same armor I was wearing before, but the tailoring kit allowed me to remove the outside part, like the hood, the cloak.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks different because I took the cloak off, and in exchange it's lighter and offers slightly less resistance.
That's very interesting.
And I can just
That's
put it back on at
fascinating.
any point, and it costs like 500 runes to do it, but it's very cool. Hey, Flower. So our friends are here. Flower, are you also joining us again, or the first dungeon's doing you dirty? Oh, he's way ahead of us, I think, on Granny Cream. Oh yeah, of course we can do. It's up to you. If you're happy go away playing by yourself, go ahead. We got this. And if you want to join, it's fine. Like I'm just saying, it's an open invitation to people we know. So why do we have the hello thing when I know that this character can speak?
Hey!
Right? Oh, turned into a robot for a minute. Okay, Cyber's internet is freaking out a little bit again. Oh, it's back. Okay.
Oh, well.
Still Lynch, you might join later. Yeah, if we still go. I'm going for another couple hours yet. Where are we going? We are going this way? Jolly cooperation?
So, let me try and turn some shit off. Maybe it'll help. Let's see.
The sky wolves are great. They just leap out of trees. and suddenly you're surrounded by wolves. They didn't need to explain why wolves can do that, because I've seen sheep roll and I've seen penguins fly at this point.
Okay.
So being a magic being a replacement for a shield is all well and good, but especially when you've got another person there. It's wonderful. You can just... You can just do that.
Oh. Item. Dismount her. Oh. It dropped its sword.
The dismount? Ah, that's the kind of blade they use to get people off horses. Well, it doesn't work because when I'm on horseback, these guys are terrible. Oh my god.
Curved greatsword.
God, just put it to the moon. Yeah, you know, the old classic rolling into objects is great, but have you tried jumping into objects? Because that's funny. Yeah.
Yeah, I've, there's been several times when I've stood on a cart and jumped and the cart just disintegrates under me.
So yeah, Flower says he's seen some YouTubers fight the horse boss and he's still not okay. No, he is really tough. Like, you just added the game to your rental list, and for the first time ever in the 8 years you've used the site, I am met with a notification, all copies currently rented. Oh, that is unfortunate. Where do you rent games from then? That's interesting. I've not heard of that in a while. It's interesting.
Oh, fuck. Connection error.
You got pushed out. Okay, I'm gonna head this way because I think there's another... I can see a site of Lost Grace from here.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can see Grace.
Yeah, I'll warp there and I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check if there...
Oh.
Which is weird.
Everyone who came with me.
But yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay.
They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken, even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider.
That sounds horrible.
If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it.
It's quite a lot when you think about it. I don't think so, lady. I don't think that's what that means. Yeah, Flower, worried they've made the game too easy. Oh, no. No. They made the wandering around in the wilderness with a couple of dogs a bit easier, but then the rest of it is terrible.
Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well,
Have
that
I?
makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. or legs, or your head.
I can
I
imagine.
want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared.
But you want to be
I'm
grafted.
nothing but a craven. Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you?
Spirit jellyfish. We can summon spirit jellyfish.
The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It will be glad of your company, I think, the little one. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me?
Who is
If you see
Conniption's
the
guy? I don't know who you mean by that.
castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough.
Okay, am I here?
Hello.
This whole pain thing,
Hello.
you know.
Okay, so I'm not sure what to do, but I'm gonna jump to the other side and put my sign down.
Yeah, I met a lady. She has a cool cloak and I want it, and I wonder how to get that. I haven't tried killing any NPCs yet, and I wonder when I'm going to start doing that. Not on this playthrough, but I do want to see what they drop.
Yeah. I accidentally hit the witch when she
Stone
showed up
sword
at the
key.
church because I was clicking back into the game and just murder.
I see.
She didn't die.
It's an
fortunately.
interesting fact, sorry, for Flower, about the guy you first fight is the grafted scion.
Mm-hmm.
And this lady's talking about people being grafted to the spider.
Mm-hmm.
Somewhere up there, that's what that is. Because I noticed that thing, it looked like it had an attack where a dude came out of its mouth with a sword and hit me. It was hard to
Yeah.
tell because it's so quick, but please do go on.
So my sign is down at the site.
Which I haven't yet used. Let's use the site.
Oh, I think I saw you sit down. No, that's not a robe.
You know what's interesting to me is that the talk to Melina is gone. So I think if you have the option to do that, you should always do it, because I reckon she has a set number of dialogues per kind of progression beat.
Yeah.
Have you tried looking for that intro area yet? No, I'm just playing, I'm just wandering around really, and then I'll see what I see as I move up. I kind of like the surprise of accidentally stumbling upon the intro area again if we do find it, you know? That's part of the fun of the world. Certainly in the original game that was a lot of the fun, was going, oh, this shortcut leads back here and I know where I am now.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, this place looks cool. Let's go deal with these archers. Not archers, arches. Alright, it's getting a little crusty here, by the way. Framing.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what this calls for?
Yep.
Energy wave.
Why don't I do this? Glintstone arc. There's probably so much stuff. There's like items in the trees. I know there are. I can feel them. I could come back here another time.
Oh.
Ah, that is... Okay, I had one of these earlier. This is a crystal lizard. It's different from the ones that regenerate flasks in that it's shiny and sparkly. Oh, it gave us... It gave me a skill, Ash of War.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Oh.
The last
Oh.
one gave me upgrade materials.
Oh, there's an archer trying to shoot us. Several, in fact.
Yeah, they're a little far away. Have you counted hidden wall yet? No.
Oh, connection error again.
That's really unfortunate. Wait, who are all these knights? Oh, they actually enemies. They are. So they all ran up to the location where the first guy was, and they somehow didn't spot me.
Well, it seems like the because my internet connection seems fine.
It might be Discord's. No, wait, that makes no sense. Entirely no sense. You were getting that too yesterday? What, disconnections? Could be the character
No.
host server? Oh, sorry, Flower.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
remember any disconnections yesterday. No, one for Flower, or a couple.
Yeah, it could just be the saturation. After all, the population of the game servers is probably double what it was yesterday,
Yeah,
with it being a weekend.
yeah.
This is some shit, this forest. You don't want Q walk out now, no. There's a lot less data involved in this because it's very small servers, local co-op. Sorry, local co-op? What am I on about? It's very small servers, and it's like... They used to use P2P co-op, I don't know what they use now. But you're not dealing with like hundreds of people, you're dealing with like 32 or 64, that kind of number. And a lot of the data that comes through is of course just like runes and messages and stuff, as opposed to gameplay data. I thought you had an item, but it was just a bald eagle with a shiny head.
Okay, I'm not sure if you spotted that yet, but there's a ballista up ahead.
Fire the ballista! I did not. Oh, now I did.
Mm-hmm.
That's a nice surprise. Oh, hello. Wait, I know you think you're hot shit, but this is mine now. Why is it always you don't have the right? Not always, message, actually. I'm not going to upvote you, because you could do it in other Souls games. Yes, I do have Stormblade on my weapon. It's very fun. Although it's kind of pointless for me because I have other things that are using my FP that are much better range and damage. Add to demonstratum. Bah. Or demonstrandum, I should say. The Erd Leaf. It's a message. Okay. Here we go. I'm going in. Is that a slight? Is that a warrior granny summon sign? Now, before we go in here, I might as well use these. I've been giving myself a bigger HP pool, more or less, because I don't have any gear yet, so I don't know what stats to go with. But it looks like our Cyber's arrived. Discord's yeeted him again, but I can see that he's arrived. Oh no, he's back.
Yep. So I'm at the site of grace beyond the ballista.
Yes, I can see that you've arrived there. I've just summoned Flower in as well.
Oh. Are you around here? Or?
I am exactly where you are, yes.
Okay, so let me try this.
My humble request is if you've been ahead of this, because I think Flower has, and I'm about to walk into a horrible trap, let me walk into the trap. And then I could be like, oh.
The authentic Souls experience.
Of course. Let Bocce walk into the trap. She's built, you know, she's made of tough stuff. What was that? Did I get that one? I didn't get that out of Xenosaga, did I? I'm built pretty tough. That was a good sound. Ah, we must form the tube. There it is. Flower, if you would like to join VC, you're welcome to do so. If you do, just jump in public, let me know, and I'll drag you in.
And here we can see Bocce's eyeballs.
You done it again? Okay, hold up.
Yeah.
Let me
I'm just a little bit off.
They are
There we
manufactured. The finest manufacturing Stockholm and the Illogicoma has to offer. Right there. Not for sale or reuse. Batteries not included. Very good.
Right. Okay.
That is, I'm gonna sort of put that there, this here. I'm just balancing on my windows. Let's go, we're ready.
Let's run into the trap.
Oh look, this just appeared.
Oh, are we...
Alright, this is straight up the Boletaria moment. Okay, this is wonderful. This looks like I'm about to fight something. Like a dragon. Oh.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
Foul tarnished. In search of the
Florithia. Boop.
emboldened by the flame
Oh, who's that?
of ambition.
I don't know, but he collects horns.
His design is very cool. I like it a lot.
He's got like massive arms.
Yeah.
You leap.
Oh, crikey.
Someone must extinguish.
He reminds me of an Ulysseal thing.
It's a bit like Manus.
Yeah. Margaret the Fell. Margaret. Alright, Margaret.
Yeah, Margaret.
Margaret the Fell Omen. Okay. Keep my distance.
So he's got some moves.
Oh.
He's got a big
he
leapy
does.
backwards he's doing there. Oh, he's got a magic sword. He's going after Granny. Margaret versus Grandma. Traditionally quite an old person name. Oh, he like floats and stuff when he does that. It's kind of interesting.
He's doing the spin.
Spin!
I don't like his tail. His tail is a bit...
Granny!
Oh,
Granny,
okay.
no! Grandma, no!
Oh, oh,
Oh, hello.
oh, Thor. Thor. Oh! He threw me away.
I just saw Cyber jump off a bridge, yes. Whip snap. Okay, I like it. Like the little whoop! Throwing knives. Don't so much like that. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, what looks like an 800 hit combo. And I'm dead.
Oh.
Well now. Yeah, he's an interesting character.
I walked. Oh, sorry, Cyber.
Huh?
I watched Male fight him, and he did it. I think first try, and he used magic and just destroyed him.
Was that in the playtest?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a rough fight. The playtest is... I'm guessing it's the weapon skill. I was watching it back because I was like, okay, how did he deal with Horseman? And the weapon skill it gives you was like, you just stand far away and use like a lightning bolt, and it was pretty great. It's like having magic, which is what I was just trying to do.
Yeah.
But he got on my ass and I couldn't get away.
It's a good fight though. I like it a lot. It's very interesting for like a first boss fight, basically.
Whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
Oh.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
He's taking me somewhere.
Oh, that's interesting. Wait a second, could I have like gone there earlier if I had just sat down again?
Oh, okay. The Round Table Hold is a place where tarnished gather guided by grace. Combat is prohibited on the premises due to a pact of non-aggression. The Round Table Hold is located outside of this world. It can only be reached through sites of grace. Is this like a PvP hub? I think it is.
It's something simpler than that. Not gonna say it yet though.
Oh, an NPC hub. Right.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the Round Table. Very well. As your senior,
I did want to fight that dude again, but I didn't really get a choice.
it is safe here. You may let down your guard. Allow me a word of advice. As your senior, you are a mere visitor to the Round Table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer. There's nothing left to say. Be at your leisure.
Is this guy? Good old Wheelneck the Prophet.
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the Two Fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace. You do? Wonderful news. Most tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the Two Fingers?
The incantation of the Two Fingers. I'm just going to learn how to flip the birds. And that's how we beat the enemies. So this guy teaches the cool pyro stuff. And some negation stuff and some healing stuff, and I can't learn any of it. Nice. Okay, what else do you gotta say?
Further study of incantation. I can happily spare the time and applaud your enthusiasm. May the golden order shine.
So this is another person here?
Ah, hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me. Be sure to tell me if you meet. She's a servant. She's been my. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy. Be sure to tell me if she's a servant.
Yeah, this is like the Nexus. Okay, this person reminds me of a character from Demon Souls a little bit, but I will reserve judgment until they start murdering everyone. Twin Maiden Husks. This is a shop. Ah, now. So, Blue Covenant, Way of White, Rune Arcs. Some good items here.
I still have a lot of trouble with the timings of these things, like movements. They take, I think, a little bit longer than DS3.
Which movements?
Well, everything really, like action speed in general. I find that I'm timing healing wrong constantly. Sort of like action speed recovery seems like it takes longer than
perhaps. The miracle
I'm
healing
expecting.
certainly does. It takes a long time. Also, enemies are more geared towards punishing you for that as well, which is fun. So that's a door I can open. There's a smith.
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fia. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act.
Sacred hug? Sure, let's go.
My thanks, great champion.
There's a hug NPC.
Very warm. What you felt light up inside you was a Baldakin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me.
I like this. Yeah, it's good.
I will take you in my arms.
It's like you've been through all this horrible shit and it's like, I need a hug. And then you get like a buff for doing it. That's lovely.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more?
Not yet.
The blessing is still aflame in your breast, dear. Would you like to be held? Regardless? Then good day to you.
Okay, so what does that mean? Is there anywhere I can see my current buffs? The Baldachin's Blessing. Use MP to temporarily boost poise. A deathbed companion. Protection of a hidden temple in the guise of a bedchamber. The favor allows one to forget any aches and pains. In death there is only peace, for in death there can be no sensation.
You're a new face. No matter. It's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smitten.
It's again, it's like the Demon Souls guy with the scales. Ash of War duplication. Sell. Strengthen.
I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. Undying, smithing for you fools.
He looks like Carl that got bored and left to the sea to learn a trade. Yeah, he's like one of those Davy Jones dudes. He's like part of the ship, part of the crew.
No, don't read too much into it. I've no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Given time, technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget the sheer terror of her.
I'm sure I'll learn more about that. This place is pretty big. I hate when people put messages right in front of doors like this, because if they didn't, I could go up and see that there was no prompt to interact with the door. But now I have to go to the stand on it and be like, is that a door? No, it's a message. Can I not press the button to get to a different interact? No, I can't. I have to make all these mental leaps. If you're a person that does that, stop doing that. That's like... Right, I'm not allowed in here.
You wouldn't message in front of a door.
You wouldn't message in front of a door. It doesn't seem there's much else in this room. Though I think I can open this door. No, it's blocked shut. Okay. I wish you a very pleasant fuck off, indeed. Leave. No? Oh, okay, so I could just teleport out of here at any time. I didn't realize that. Then I shall return to Castlewood Tunnel. I noticed Cyber's fighting this dude. I'm gonna give him a crack on my own for a second. Let's see how we go, how we do. Because
go for it.
It is fun to play with people, but I'll tell you what, one of the things that these games do, if you're not familiar, again, my chat, is that if you have more people in your party, they will get stronger. Generally, that just means a lot more HP. I don't know the specifics of it in Elden Ring.
This dude has an infinite amount of very long delayed attacks, and it's messing me up so bad.
He does have a lot.
And they have like different, yeah, they have different wind-up animations too, and it's really hard to work out which one's to dodge at.
I can sort of get him reliably to half health, but then it's just no.
I think he's a really good boss. He's just so early on. It doesn't feel like a first boss in a Souls game. It feels like a mid boss or an end boss.
Ooh. He gets mad around the third in, doesn't he? Bam! Alright, let's be careful now. And then he immediately wombo combos me. Okay. Right, halfway down, he's not that bad. It's just that second phase is a little nasty. And to be fair, I did that thing, you know, the thing you should never do. I went to pick up my runes in the middle of a fight. Nice dodge, thank you. Yeah, he's a tricksy hobbit. I'm gonna concentrate. I wonder if I could cut his tail off. Ooh.
Yeah, I did think about that. Get a meat weapon.
I think they've done that since, was that in Dark Souls 2?
I don't remember.
No.
I think they got rid of it.
Yeah, they did.
Every attack just hitting me in the face.
To be fair, what enemies in Dark Souls 2 would have a tail? There's not many. Like maybe the dragon bosses? They're all just mainly knights.
Why don't you jump off the bridge, Margaret? In the zone.
He gets angry when we call him Margaret.
I gotta keep calling him Margaret. Why don't we do the... no, we're good. We fought worse than this. Far worse.
Yeah, I think for me, it's just the timings. I'm still not used to the timings in this game.
Well, every enemy obviously is going to be different, but this guy in particular is very... He's got lots of delays on his hits.
It's a good tutorial boss, I think.
Ooh, the tail whip. Okay, dodge left. Ah, that is a nice little trick you got there, Margaret. Bonk. I don't like that very much.
Okay.
Okay, that sword move is the one that I don't like. That's not fun. Oh, what the fuck? I just rolled directly under his hammer.
It just happened so fast. Like, I don't even know how you made a dodge roll through it.
Okay, knife throw. You gonna do the knife throw? Oh shit. That was going really well, but then I did a mana recovery with 0 health, 33 daggers at me. This is fine. We got him.
Got him in the bag.
I don't mind a few deaths. It's nice beating stuff on the first try, but I don't mind a few deaths considering... considering I like to play these characters that are just super lightweight and... casty magicy. I do wish I had a stronger sword though, that would make this whole experience lovely.
I've already died so many times, there's no way for me to, try hard here. And I keep fucking up the timing, so the deaths will continue to rack up.
Apparently he's very easy on range, but not doing close attacks.
Yeah, he's not that bad. He's like, as long as you avoid his. I should not try to speak while I'm fighting these bosses because I just get killed. As long as you can constantly avoid all of his hits, you can kind of run away from him and just throw stuff at him, and then he only does the long range attacks, so you only have to learn that you don't have to react at point blank range to everything. Because yeah, he's got a lot of nasty stuff up close, as we've seen just now. You just kicked me?
Yeah.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
This is going back to something he said at the beginning of the stream about items.
There is one small hint I can give.
Oh no, I don't.
Which I used. Oh.
I don't want. Oh, no, you can give it.
You don't want a hint.
You want it?
You've got it.
Oh, I'm actually doing fine. I just have to not get killed by him, basically.
Okay.
I have a strategy, it works, but it also relies on me perfectly dodging every attack that he throws at me because I have no health, so... I've got enough health to take one or two hits. Little error, I should say.
Yeah, Fem, it's the Doom thing. Just shoot it until it dies.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
That's the rhythm there. Isn't that all the strat is? Don't die. Yeah, well, I would say Anomalina in my case. It's like I've got the damage output because I can stand far away and throw spells at this dude. But because I'm squishy, and I mean everyone's squishy at this point, you kind of really have to dodge everything he throws at you. Which means being very, very careful when you choose your opportunities.
I was doing so well, but then he decided to do just an unending sequence of attacks. He's just seamlessly chained everything up.
That happened to me. It got the second phase, and then it was just like, okay, here's everything I have in a row.
Yeah, I got the flying daggers like 3 times in a row as well. Not cool.
always roll left when he does that.
Really?
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
The best part is when he like throws a dagger when you're healing. It's like he's coded to do that.
Yep. Some of them are. Many of them are, in fact. His favourite thing right now is doing that when I'm trying to cast magic spells. The very moment I press the button. I knew the moment I rolled that was game over. You will also be punished here for rolling twice in a row and not waiting for your next attack. This is what you gotta get in the flow.
The dodge rolls queue up too, which sucks sometimes. If you press it twice, like really quickly, it does the second one. You don't want it to.
Concentration mode, activate.
Mm-hmm.
That one dagger throw and then the swipe is horrible.
Yeah.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished, put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Yeah, so I'll tell you what happened there, Amelina. As the daggers were being thrown at me, I know that I can sidestep them without rolling at a certain range, but I misjudged what that range was, and then I just got locked into a big combo. don't like that. Two hits only, don't do three. Three is bad. Three will get you killed. Come on.
It's just the second part. Sucks.
Okay, staying near him is terrible because of that dagger. I don't like that bit.
Oh, fuck me.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Yeah.
Tarnished. These foolish ambitions to rest.
Too early. Margaret, the fellow omen. Okay, I'm going to engage full concentration moment for a bit, so I'm going to put on the deafen. Just a moment. Here we go, guys. Full concentration mode. A lot of different kinds of attacks, all of them with slightly different timings.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Now he's really dangerous up close. Because of that. And that. Oh, misjudged the range on that one. Still, that was fine. It goes better up close and aggressive. Well, it's a double-edged sword, like, properly. So the way I got fucking stuck on a spear, then just kill me. Being up close and aggressive is fine for the first part of the fight. But it requires you to react. Like, I don't know, it's easier for me to stand far away and do, like, my not having a shield, my best option is to stand far away and throw magic at him, because then I get extra damage out, and so my defense comes in taking luck out of the equation, making sure that he can't do something surprising. And if I'm at range, I know what kind of moves he can use. But if I'm at close range, he has a much wider skill set and it's much more difficult to react. So while I did take a big chunk of his health off, it kind of wasn't the best for me. It's not sustainable. I learn a lot from what Pastry does when she plays these games, and she's just always like really far away. My problem is I do shit like that. I'm like, okay, I can judge this range, and then like it looks like I'm out of range. I am, but the hitbox is slightly bigger, and then I get clipped, and he's going to throw daggers at me, right? However, for this first part, certainly being able to do that is nice. I hate that dagger move though, like that. Being up close to him and he does that, there's not much chance of me dodging it unless I go left. And then he has the backswing, so you can only roll one of them. Much too dangerous. However, for this phase, I want to keep it middle range and not try and cast when I've got no FP, because that's a disaster as well. Okay, he's going to throw a knife as soon as I use this. Nope, he didn't. But that's how I should think. Which means I have to be at this range so he can't hit me with it. And then... we'll be okay. Also worth noting that being a caster and relying on this means I have less heals because I need my flasks for mana, so I could give myself an extra heal flask. That might help me close the gap. Fucking knew that was gonna happen. Didn't think he could go that quickly into it, but apparently I was wrong. I thought, you know, he's got like a wind down animation. This is my chance. Incorrect. Afraid not, son. So yeah, here's my issue. I don't have any golden seeds. I could have 6 healing flasks, but then I can only do a certain number of casts and it becomes a very difficult close range fight. I could do this and opt for both, but I'm putting myself in danger. In danger still. So I'm better off leaving it as is and just trying to work around it. In OG Souls I would have built myself as more of a shield thing, I'd be blocking a lot more, but I don't know, I'm trying not to. I'm trying to get used to this playstyle. It has many advantages. Don't seem to be much good. It's possible to dodge around that knife, but I have a hard time with it. You want to destroy this crap for me, Margarita? Sure is throwing a lot of attacks out this time round. Yeah, that weapon art from the playtest was busted. I think it did about the same damage as this though, so I should be doing that. That's how it works, and that's how it works. Just forgot about that one. For some reason, I've stopped being able to dodge that.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished. These foolish ambitions to rest.
I've lost my rhythm. Sometimes it be like that. Sometimes you just gotta die over and over and over and over and over and over again. Oh, did you see that shit? I had like a 1 frame lag spike at the exact moment I was gonna roll. What the fuck? When are you there?
These foolish ambitions to rest.
A little frustrating. I mean, he's like the first boss. Come on, dude. You can do this. Maybe Anomalina, you were right all along. I should have just stayed next to him, and what I lacked was the confidence to do that. Also, that fucking knife attack sucks, but it doesn't do a lot of damage, so maybe that's fine. I've learned something. It's a little tricksy, but I've learned something for this phase. Most of his attacks, you can count one and that and is long enough for me to get an attack in. That dagger still sucks, but... Ah! We're getting there. We're getting there. Saving the magic damage for that phase is nice. Mm-hmm. Okay, more like that. Yeah, dodge, attack, dodge, attack, dodge. I actually meant to dodge there and screwed it up. But there you go. You know what I'm saying, right? It's like... Let him spin. Run at me. No, you don't. Okay, dodge didn't go off for some reason, but okay. Oh boy, that was slightly too soon. So something that I noticed there that was kind of bugging me is that he stopped doing the combo that ended in the hammer, and maybe because of the range I was at, but that's what I want him to do because that's the best opportunity I get to hurt him. Those queued up rolls, man. That's the one. Please cease and desist, sir. Oh, okay, that hit me from there. Okay. So there's, yeah, those two moves that I feel like I can run out of range of, but if you just don't quite go far enough, bad times. Okay, that's some bad overextension on my part. That's all I got left. Oh well. He does, he waits for you to use your fucking flask and then he goes, hey, I'm gonna throw daggers at you now. Do the leap. Fuck. Yeah, I know. Those daggers are killing me nearly every time now. You gotta be careful when you pick your cast windows. That's what I was trying to do throughout the fight, but I just dropped it. Concentration mode! Active! He's going down. He's going down in the next couple fights. I can feel it. Throw the knife. No? Okay. Slightly out of range. What the fuck did he just jump? We're out. It's kind of a good thing though, means I don't have to worry about switching flasks at least. I just have to get him down to that second phase and then start throwing magic at him. Get away from the wall. Come over here. Yo, Lord, he coming. I'm gonna wait for him to do an attack and then hit him. Once. Same as the sword. Otherwise that will happen. That was odd. Nevertheless, we live and learn. Yep. I'm gonna open up my comms again. How's it going, fellows?
Hello! It's not going well, I'm getting destroyed.
Same.
So am I.
Same. He is wrecking my shit left, right, and center. I've gotten really close. But yeah, it's one of those one wrong moves fights, really.
Yeah, but I'm watching both of you doing it, and it's horrible. This fight is... It's not like I don't like the fight, I just think it's very early for a fight like this in the game.
I suppose it's a fell omen of things to come.
Mm-hmm. I sort of wish I could stagger him, but
yeah,
you know, some people just don't give a shit about staggers.
Wow. Yeah, actually, afterwards I'm going to tell you how I beat him in the end, after you beat the boss. I think.
Yeah, that makes sense, Hillside. It's it should be tough at this point. I mean, you're going to have staggered him because you staggered Horseman as well. But I can't stagger him because I don't have... Really... I suppose I could if I just constantly hit him with heavy attacks, but I don't have the window to do that. So.
Have you used Stormblade at all?
I have Stormblade, but I don't use it. Because I don't have the opportunity to use it. Oh, fuck off.
Oh, no, yeah. That happened to me a lot.
To be honest, I have this down in my own way. It's just doing it perfectly.
Yeah.
Practice makes perfect and all that. It really is a game of practice. I know there's some fuckers who just go into these fights and would have no problems with them. There's like, I think Mel said this, there's like, some people have problems with fights that other people don't have problems with. It's kind of an interesting thing about the series.
Yeah, like, what was that? Medea is one. I cannot fight him for the life of me. But
Calamite.
Gale?
Like, no problems with Calamite at all, but I know some people that really struggle.
Yeah, I struggle a bit with Calamite. There's some bosses out there, like, I don't know, Lady Maria, which I just aced. But then there's other bosses like Orphan, which just destroyed me. Depends on how you play, I guess.
Chat will notice that since I've started conversing with people, the ability to play is severely diminished. Oh, I hate that combo. There's no getting out of that if you roll that way. Well, Flower, if your idea is to use Stormblade to stagger the man, I could tell you a short sword plus one ain't gonna cut it. Because I used an entire FP bar on him, and it didn't work.
Yeah, I was watching, okay, Storm Sword is not what I thought it was.
Alright. Come here, Margaret, get away from the wall. Wrong flask, Bocce. Wrong flask. Oh, fuck it.
Oh. Cool. Cool. Didn't roll. Didn't roll when I pressed the button.
Yeah, I think I reached a point in the fight where I was just like, I just want to go to the castle, Margaret, please.
I just self-destructed. I was like, I've used like the wrong flask. I'm gonna have to do this whole long fight. Fuck it.
Yeah, I've jumped off a couple times.
You know, there's a whole open world out there, and I guess the idea is if you're struggling, you can go out and you do other stuff and level up and come back. Because there's still plenty to do in that space, you know.
Yeah.
But I know I can beat him.
Explored at all, but are there like boundaries and stuff? Could you not go any further than a certain amount, or could you just go forever?
I'm pretty sure there's an ocean.
Oh.
Oh no. Nope. Nope. Still alive.
I found a very good place.
You know, I think he gets hyper armor sometimes. I could be wrong about that. I might just be doing less damage than I think. Oh, I am. I'm doing like 60 damage a hit. That's not great. I didn't mean to get the torch out, but now I'm curious. That does the same amount of damage as the sword. Gotta be on fire, prick. Come over here. That was a little scary because of the range and the amount I had to run away. Come on. That's the one. Nice work, Bocce. I knew you'd get there in the end. Very good. Increased talisman equip slots. As the voices of the two fingers, finger readers are said to live lives eternal, and one is even supposed to have served as a wet nurse to royalty. I kind of didn't mean to end up doing that fight so many times. I was like, I'll just try it once or twice on my own, and then I ended up doing it. God damn it.
That's the Dark Souls effect.
I'm now watching Cyber's attempts at it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I believe. And if you like, I will put my sign down.
I think you should be able to find my message I put near the boss fight now. I don't know if it'll appear because we got the password, but...
There's a different set of passwords for friend messages. However...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's like 8 billion messages here, and it's only going to load in a random set of like 5, so... It ain't gonna be yours.
No, but good job. That fight is really difficult.
I wish I'd done it sooner, but I got it down pretty much early on. It was just a case of executing it. I was just going okay. Is it half? That fucking dagger move is awful. I have the advantage of being arranged as well, like that. I wouldn't want to do this.
I don't know what the hell Mel was using that made it so easy.
So, I don't know. Well, first of all, he is good at this. You know, he's good at dodging.
Yeah, he's very good.
Oh my god. But secondly, like the horseman was a good example. The sword skill he got on the horseman was like, it just does a lightning bolt that's guaranteed to hit it, and it did a decent amount of damage. But I think we were about equally matched here. He was just damn good.
Yeah, Mel is very good at these games.
It was heartening for me when I heard that Pastry had also had to fight the horse guy like 50 times, because I was like, oh good, it's not just me.
Oh, I don't know if Pastry has made it to this fight yet. But if she has, I wish her the best of luck, and I hope she gets it in one attempt.
I'm actually coming up on the 4-hour mark, which means Stormvale Castle is probably going to be next time.
Ah, shit.
But we did mop up a bunch of stuff today, and we did that fight, which took a long time.
Well, some of us did.
Well, if you want me to jump in and we see if we can jolly co-op it, provided you don't, smash his teeth in right now, of course, then more than happy to do so.
Yeah,
but as go ahead.
I'll try to get this done today myself, but we'll see.
Okie dokie. In that case, I will finish up here. I'm going to jump out, and then I'm going to go on my other character and play in my own time, because that's what I like to do.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But thanks you for the brief co-ops, friends, and it's been nice talking to people as we enjoy this horrific, disgusting boss fight together. I do like...
The Margaret stream.
Yeah, the Margaret stream. Margarine.
Oh boy.
That's interesting though, Cyber, that you're not getting the parry thing, you're only getting a bleed effect. I don't know why that's happening.
Yeah, I've put in a couple of very good runs with just a lot of very good, like he does a couple of those things in sequence where you can beat on him, and I've put in like 3 complete combos with a bleed on. He doesn't care about stagger at all. or any kind of, you know, I don't know what to call them, poise effects.
So I'm having a fun time here when I look at my weapon and I'm like, why have I not improved the scaling on this to be scaling for dex? Because this is DD. Oh man, I really need a better weapon. This thing, I need to upgrade. It's not gonna cut it going in if it's everything else is like that. Storm Stomp.
I feel like I need to do some stuff as well. Oh,
Stormblade. So I don't really use Stormblade, so I'm going to go back to this and we'll set it to keen, then I'll get the dex scaling, and that's lovely. And then we're going to level up a little bit of that for some damage. And then it's time for Bachi to say goodbye. Right, just a moment. I'm going to jump out. I'll see you guys anon.
Yep, bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Well, everyone, thank you for coming along to the second Bachi's day out. She's doing all right, you know. She's finally overcome some very horrific challenges today. Hopefully, we're going from strength to strength, and next time when we come up against a boss, it won't be nearly so bad. I feel like we've leapt in to the rest of the world. Like the doors are open to the rest of the world. However, I'm going to end it here, and I'm going to go and get some food. As always, I might as well raid you all in on Cyber. Why not? He's also playing this. Go give him your support as he defeats this fucking thing that we just beat. And I will see you all next time. Goodbye, everybody. Bye-bye. Why do I always end those like friggin' Teletubbies? I don't know. Anyway, give him your support. Give him your. You know what? I'm gonna go back to that place and get a hug. give him one of those.